Hello! Hello! It happened! It happened! It happened, chat. Welcome, everyone. It's Monday, February 15th. It's the day that Legacy was freed. So, Arkham's Astrolabe, banned. Oko, Thief of Crowns, banned. Dreaded Arcanist, banned. Oh shit, that's loud. J Pizza Beats, thanks to the tier 1 sub. Oh man, alright. Like, it's a whole new fucking world in Legacy now. Whole new world. Whole new world. In the short term, this is honestly probably not great for Gob. Oh, also Cascade got eroded, so no more Turbo Tybalt shenanigans. In the short term, it's probably bad for us because there's probably just a ton of combo in Motor right now. But whatever. As the blue decks figure themselves out, and control players relearn how to build mana bases because that wasn't something that was required of them for a long time. Yeah, brave new world, except not dystopian but happy. Yeah, that is accurate. Distant Donkey Kong. Yeah. So interesting evolutions, right? I think a lot of thoughts. There's a lot of stuff to think about, right? Because what are the major winners? What are the major losers? You know what? I'm gonna get some scotch because we should celebrate with a toast. I'll be right back. Two league zip plague engineers everywhere. Yeah, that's not surprising. Yeah, I think our number one priority in build construction of the next couple of weeks at least is going to be playing around and building around plague. Which is alright, because the difference is now playing against plague when you don't have to worry about Arcanist is very different, because Arcanist required you to go maximum wide. You had to play as many Mog War Marshals as possible. You had to play as many X1s to, cheap and efficient as possible to get out in front of it. With Plague, you can just play the more resilient, less efficient cards. So, first off, wow, that's a lot. Okay. I haven't been drinking anything, so I might be affected. Good old desk whiskey. Cheers, chat. I'm so ready to be a professor. Hell yeah. I applied to master's programs. I've got a couple more applications to do, but I did a bunch. Got 3 in. Yeah, Callum, I think you're probably just as happy, if not more happy, about the bans. I'm honestly, I said this on Twitter earlier. More than the change in the metagame, I am so happy that I think so many people are going to come back to Legacy. Like, so many of my friends had stopped playing. So many of my friends had stopped playing. Calms basically stopped playing. Marcelo stopped playing. Like, everybody just gave up. Like, everyone's just like, yeah, like, it's just, everyone's just bored. Everyone's so fucking bored. You draw a stem to Vindicate, you nasty man. What's a then? Oh, him. Yeah, you're casting him. I'm gonna veil you, buddy. Like people, yeah, people complaining about wizards listening to the community. It's it's not it's not a rational choice to ban based on the community. We must be objective in our banning of cards from the in this card game. Must be 100% scientific. Anyway. Anyway. Um. Actually, it was only 52% dominant sweaty. Yeah. Yeah. Um. All right. Okay. What am I trying to say? A lot of plagues we can expect in the future, but we get to play the good cards to beat them. Nice. So changes. I think Goblin Cratermaker gets so much better than it was. Like I thought Cratermaker was the weakest it had ever been at the end of the previous iteration of the format. Cratermaker was so it was just like awkward 2 mana 2/2. Cratermaker is about to be so much better because not only are Chalice decks coming back, Karn decks are coming back, Plague decks are coming back. So that Cratermaker is going to be really, really important. So I got 3 in this initial build. Also for the Chalice decks, Trash Master main deck. So basically people still get a kick from pointing out how good fetchlands are with DRS and cantrips, etc. It's like some secret they're graciously unveiling for the rest of us. Brainstorm and DRS are very powerful cards. Actually. Yeah, that's it's the fetchlands, you say. The fetchlands. Anyway. So I think the most like interesting thing is that this is going to be our first metagame where we will have had Muxus without Astrolabe, Arcanist, and Oko in the format. So we will really get to see how much Muxus does for our fair matchups because we've never played against fair decks that don't have those cards, right? Small mana base tweak. I've got the 4th port here over Karakas because I'm assuming the number of Uros goes down. Maybe I'll still want the Karakas main deck. Maybe I'll want a 4th mountain because there's going to be a lot of wastelands. Maybe I'll want, Fiery Islet or something. We'll see. We got main deck Chain Whirler because I think other creature decks are going to come back. We got Moon Stompies back. I almost want a second Jump Home Incinerator, but I think that's going to be too fair for a combo meta that I'm expecting to some extent. Yeah. Where I'm starting is like kind of stock for me, but I'm not changing too much. The sideboard's a little more varied. I got this Bone Crusher Giant. I think Bone Crusher is like a super, super powerful card that we weren't allowed to play because of Dreadhorde. Like shock variants weren't good, but this card's so good against Plague and has various upsides. Also, people are playing Tree Name again. This card's really good against Tree Name because you stomp their face and then the Tree Name dies in combat and they're really sad. got mixed graveyard hate, 3 ley line, 1 surgical, and 1 relic. We got 2 chalices. I'm actually like pretty interested in playing Thorn, but I thought people might play a lot of combo. I don't know. Maybe this needle, Bone Crusher, Press Whirler, anti-TNN technology. Exactly. Sudden shock. Maybe. Probably depends on how much Delver is in the format. You could definitely see Sudden Shock. Bone Crusher is going to be better against control decks with Plague, because it's a built-in 2-for-1. I think this needle could reasonably be a Thorn. I really like Thorn, but I don't know. I'm scared of depths like murdering me. But people are really all that excited to play depths right now. I'll just, you know what? I'm gonna play Thorn. I miss Thorn. If you're queuing to depths, oh well. Anyway, something I do want to think about. I'm not gonna build it right now, but I think finding a way to build the mana base out to be able to cast green cards, because I want to try Mass Vandal again, and then Veils, because I think there's a lot of the fair decks are going to be disrespecting Veils in the fair matchups, because there's going to be fewer green decks, because the incentive for green, there was always the incentive for green being Oko, so like it was kind of free to play Veil. So I'm seeing people playing like people posting deck lists with like K Command with him, with a lot of Thought Seizes, a lot of Abrupt Decay. I think Veil could be really well positioned. And if we can construct a mana base that reasonably casts Veil, then it would be really good. And I think this card's quite strong. Also, I think we might see more back to basics. In which case, this card's also very strong there. Cavern of Souls on Goblin. Destroy your back to basics with my Goblin. Seems really good. But this is more of a work in progress. For now, I want to try this first. Yeah, I got a lot of Artifact Hate main deck, because I think people are going to be playing like Eldrazi, Moonstompy, that sort of thing. Which is really good news for us, right? We've got a pretty robust anti-combo package here. These all come in against various combo decks. We'll see what we run into. I could imagine that we still want 3 Rebs, depending on how the format shakes out, depending on what combo decks are good. But 2 is what I'm going to start with. Yeah. Stoneforge decks. 3 Crater Makers and a Trash Master for Stoneforge decks. I'm excited. I haven't played it all yet. This is my first match in a while. I'm very excited. Let's go. Oh, we're playing against Stryfo. All right. This could be like the last Uro deck. One of the only ones. One, the die roll broken. Our hand's not very good though. I think we get to mulligan this. This is quite good. Keep. Bottom of the mountain. I'll have double cavern. The bans are live, so people cannot cast Oko. Might port off of a token here. I think it's probably worth it. I think they changed that. I think they kicked people. All right, that was not a very good draw. So Matron Ringleader, Muxus, Pile Driver would be good. This might be a trophy on the Sling Gang or something. Maybe the port even. The Lackey. I think I'll just take my land. 1 damage. 12. I mean, it actually does change the clock. I'll get my basic. Maybe that's wrong just because I have lines in hand. All right, shuffle. Crater Maker. Play it. I think he has. I think saw his deck list in one of the Discord servers. I think he's 1 Toxic Deluge main. Might be Uro. Yep. It's Grove. You might get this Uro in play. Wasteland, something. Second Crater Maker. Not great. So it goes to 10. Price progress got a lot better. That's true. So he would be at 6. Or 9, rather. Muxus. Damn it. Oh, that would have been really good last turn. Okay, so if we swing with everything but the Sling Gang, Flux the Crater Maker takes 3 into 7. 6, 5, 4. I think I just chill here. We still got so many good draws here, so. Second Grove, alright. P-Fire would definitely be annoying. Jeez. Alright, we're flooding out pretty bad. Hey, man. Okay. Probably did that wrong. Probably should have Crater Makered the other thing. Crater Maker the Snapcaster. Worth saying, if those Crater Makers were Pile Drivers or Mog War Marshals, he might be dead. We still have the Muxus plan. We'd have to start blocking. I'll keep back a token. I guess he has P-Fire for the Pile Driver, because he probably does at this point. Yeah, that Wasteland was one turn late. Another trophy. Oh, Cling. All right. Okay. Deck. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Deck is not being very kind to us. Why are we still dying to Uro? I know, right? I mean, I think we drew pretty fucking awfully this game. And if we had a modicum of more pressure, we would have been able to kill him before this Uro got online. So I'm not too like torn up about it. Oh, you can just Fate Seal me. Yeah. Top. Yeah. Yeah, we just didn't draw enough spells. We didn't draw any of our impact cards, like, whatsoever. That's fine. Like, Crater Maker's the worst card in our deck in the matchup, so. You draw 2 of those, and you die. Then you draw Lackey on turn 10. 0 Matrons. Alright. Like these cards. Trashmaster's not actually bad, but I think I'm actually going to go to 1 Crater Maker. I want all the lackeys on the play. Probably. Shave Gem Palm. Sure. think there's an argument to board in surgical, but I'm really not a fan of surgical against his deck. Like, it's not bad. It's just like, yeah, 25 lands is fine. Like, obviously, we lost last game to flooding out, but I want all my wastelands, I want all my ports, and I want the Caracas, and I also want all my red sources. So, like, there isn't actually a land to cut there. Hmm. Sounds close. Bone Crusher's here to kill a Plague Engineer and go up a card. Problem with this hand is that if you don't draw lands, you just die. This hand's really strong, abstractly. Maybe a rep for a DAC. These hands are normally kind of traps. I'm not really thrilled about this hand either. I think I want my lands in case the lackey dies or gets countered. Ponder Shuffle, alright. Ooh, that's a good one. Malcolm Rush should be banned too. Oh, I should have thought about paying Echo there. Too late. Do I play the Train Whirler? It's a lot of damage. Yeah, Plague in my future, probably. Kind of regret. I don't know. We're at a fine spot, but the mulligan's scary. Okay. This feels like Deluge then. Yep. That. All right. That was the best possible draw. Draw two, including a Matron. Croc's the bottom, but oh well. That was such a good draw. All right, Uro. If I can wasteland that green source, that'd be very good. Ooh. So it'd be these 4 to buy back Uro. Shuffled off that ponder. He's got 4 cards. God, I just want to play Sling Gang. Maximum pressure on the board. Badlands does not escape Uro. Rude. All right. Relic would be a really good draw. Vile. It's a pretty bad draw. All right. I think we'll probably lose this one, but I'm not, like, torn up about it. I could have held the Chain Whirler. No Tarfire. It's fine. All right, that puts us in the game. So we'll get to 10 here. P-Fire on top of this will be pretty tough unless we draw something really good. No Cavern at this point is pretty bad for us, though. Handy is Grove. Yeah. Another arrow. Oh, that's a rude fucking DAC. All right. Yep. Kind of losing to opposite things. This force. Pitch snap. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. I think the 7 may have won, but it's really hard to say based on lands. The fact we didn't have a cavern. It's like we had all the caverns game 1, and then just like literally no gas, like at all. I think we were very unlikely to lose that game 1. The game 2 is like close. You know, he had both his 1 of Toxic Deluge and his 1 of Plague, and both of them were essential to not die before he, Notable that Crater Maker did kind of cost us game 1, though. The fact that it was Crater Maker and not any other Goblin. Any other 2-drop, rather. I guess Expert doesn't count. But yeah, there needed to be a Pile Driver or a War Marshal to punch enough damage with the Sling Gang. Just a Trash Master would have given us lethal in game 1. War Chief, maybe. Um, yeah. All right. Sounds risky. Um, I'm gonna keep it, but it's pretty spooky. Okay. This could be Moon Stompy. Yep. Chandra? Whoa. Okay. I wonder if they'll throw a Thopter to kill my lackey. Sucker for a divination that needs setup. So next turn, probably casting Matron. Getting unsure. Crater Baker, maybe. If I had more red sources, I'd get Sling Gang, but okay. All right, so they're gonna throw that. They missed a land drop. So I think I'm gonna wasteland their 2 and play Pile Driver. Because then I can jump home the Pia. Oh, it's unfortunate. If they let me untap, this is worse for them. Jeez, all right. All right, so unfortunately just got to pass here. And then they'll end of turn activate Pia, and then I'll kill it in response. Unfortunately, this means I can't get to jump home to find my land drop. Yeah, it's like we've been flooded or screwed every game so far, which is kind of annoying. Worst mana in the game. Oh, they shoot the Pile Driver. Okay. Hey, Nathan, thanks for the tier 1 sub for 7 months. Wow. Appreciate it. I would have liked to play that. I mean, I do think there's a reasonable argument to play 17th red source. Just cut the port anyway. Oh, don't be Karn. Wow. Get fucked me, I guess. Red source? Alright. Files mana fixing. All right, that's a smart attack by them. That's a restrained attack. For 12. Ah, finally. Fucking thank God. All right, Goblin. Mono red lingering souls. Hell yeah. Played versus Hidden Gibbons Maverick. Awesome. Fucking awesome. All right, now they have to like attack for 2, and it's like not that scary. Ape together strong. Apes are free and will fight. Oh my God. Got our main deck Whirler. Bone Crusher. Yeah. So fortunately, this is target of a spell, not an ability, so we won't take extra damage. So next turn, we'll get to go War Chief, Chain Whirler, attack for 1,000,000, port you. We just have to not die to like Fiery Confluence. But we should close the game before that can happen. You know what? I think I'm actually just gonna get the Skirk into play. Waste them. Gives up damage this turn, but it makes the next turn a little bit easier. And also, if they have like another Spirit Guide, Prospector can nullify the Bone Crusher. Nice. All right. Despite our mana really shit in the bed, we still got there because this matchup's great. All right. Pyrokinesis, our own Bone Crusher Giant. And that'll be all. Shave a Sling Gang in case they moon us. Shave a Lackey. So this is doing multiple Pia and Kieran's. They're probably not playing Karn, so I think I want to keep the Vials. Shave another Pile Driver. All right. If they Chalice us, it's annoying, but since we have double Cavern, we're not going to care about a Moon, and we have Matron, which is like the most important thing. Like the more and more I play Goblins, the more I realize that the most important thing is that you have a Matron. Like, if you have a Matron, Yeah, we lost to Strifo round one. The one guy playing Uro still. Ooh, Bone Crusher's nice. Hey, Chase. GG's. The Flood was real game one, man. The Flood was fucking real. I thought I had you. Alright, we Bone Crusher that. Play against Uro twice. Sag. Alright, maybe I do have to put Crocus back in the main deck. Goblin. Bone Crusher. Stomp. So next turn we get to go cast Bone Crusher, Violent Expert. Probably cast Matron, actually. Spirit Guide. P&K? Chandra, okay. It's a good one. Let's see if they attack. Ooh, bold. Bold. Hey, Lynn. Oh, Chandra's dead. 4, 5, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. That's kind of sick. That's such a good draw, jeez. How's that whitelist going? I wasn't whitelisted against Chase. We drew the ringleader, which is really good, but wasn't enough. Imprint Moon, yeah, makes sense. Chase is so powerful. The whitelist can't defeat him. Yeah, we lost to Chase. Is like I got him down really low both games. Oh, my war chief. But the fucking Uro got there. Who would have thought? Yeah, I mean, you had your one of Deluge, one of Plague. Every card you play is a one of and a top deck. Is that a meme? Is that fake? I hope that's fake. Oh, you playing two Plagues? Okay. Oh, we can Muxus this turn, can't we? Right? This 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah. Do I want to? Yeah, Nathan, that's great, man. I'm glad you're around. All right, fine. We will do the non-optimal play because, I mean, what the fuck are they gonna do? Here's where Muxus whiffs, and then we draw lands for the rest of the game, and our Bone Crusher doesn't go the distance. All right, that's good enough. Yeah, yeah, Lynn, this is like our best matchup in the format. It's like kind of it's very hard to lose this matchup. We both have a Bone Crusher. I'm in too good a mood to be salty about losing to Uro when I thought I wouldn't have to deal with that for a little while. Maybe it's the scotch. Maybe that's what's going on. Some good old Aberlore 12 frame. Is this big Chandra? 6 mana?
Oh yeah.
Doesn't kill Muxus. That cannot feel good. Ah, second Muxus. Just in case. Alright, hit you for 6. Kill your Chandra. Are they dead this turn? Nah. They were dead when they rolled this matchup. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Alright. Nice and easy one. For those of you just joining, this is the deck we've got rolled up today. The red version of Elves vs. D&T? Yeah, I do think it's that bad or worse for Moon Stumpy. um... So, I think the card I'm going to miss the most is going to be the third War Marshal. It's going to be hard for me to get used to not always having War Marshal, like, very consistently, but it's probably okay, depending on how the format shakes out. I don't know. If people are playing, like, Gurmag Angler, you're going to want 3 War Marshals. But they're also playing Plague, so it's like... Won the die roll. This hand sucks. Alright. Keep. Format gets faster, slower, or stays the same. Slower, I think. This is tough because I think I bought him the Sling Gang just because it's so expensive. I'm on the draw. Okay. That's a very good draw. File resolves. Nice. All right. Interesting. This blue-green Omni, which because I feel really bad about putting back that Sling Gang. I mean, Scroll of Fate is pretty awful, so. No shuffle, all right. I think the bans are definitely live, so I don't think we're going to see an Oko. All right, Lackey at least fills out the curve. Is a Goblin we can sack to Pashlik Mons. I think we're about to see Show and Tell, honestly. Which I feel pretty bad about putting away that Sling Gang, because we've drawn lands. But such is life. All right, no Show and Tell this turn. Yeah, the bans hadn't gone live when Jarvis was playing. Ascending Descent, thanks for the follow. Not the best. I don't really want to take the turn off porting. Though it's ostensibly not. Oh, my computer's making scary noises. I do want to shuffle because I want to get that Sling Gang somewhere near the top of my deck. I think I attack, and then when they block, I sack and activate Pashlik. Let them have their mana for a turn. My goal is to die to an Akatl this week. Like, if they had show and tell, I should have fetched first for good habits, but you know. Kill the Coatl. Make 2 tokens. Preordain. Uh-oh. Show and tell. So next turn we have 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Bottom top. Brainstorm. Well, I think if we can attack, I think we'll actually have enough to kill them through an Emrakul because they will die to the Pashlik triggers with Annihilator. Ooh, cool. Falcons stay on 3. Okay. Ping that. One, two, three, four, five. All right, so we are actually 1 short of beating the Emrakul. But we can actually just sack 6 permanents, so... Probably Cunning Wish, though. Goes around. Okay, they got an Emrakul. It's fine. Okay. I might still beat it to Pile Driver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, we drew 1 too many non-land, or 1 too many non-goblins. Literally 1 goblin kills them. That would have definitely killed them. Okay. It's fine, this matchup's great. You have 2 of Emrakul's pretty weird. Dead drop. I don't hate leaving in a jump palm for Coatl. This is harder on the mana. Shape of Wasteland. I do want to keep track if we faced a matchup already that we want 3 rebs in. Oh, come on. This hand's like the absolute nuts if we have a red source. Come on. Alright, I might be cutting a port to play another mountain. Sure. Yeah, we had two like insane hands that are really good if we have a red source, but we just have 0. We 16R. That's like pretty unlikely. Alright. They pitched a quaddle already. They have another one. It's actually fine. I'm actually super fine with this. If they have another quaddle, yeah. Lackey. Port you. Alright. I think if we draw a wasteland, we win, and we're still pretty likely to win either way. No shuffle. Alright. Creator Maker's really good insurance, actually. There's a slim chance this Muxus just kills them, though. Medium minus. Got the show and tell. Nice. Alright, roll to 5 worked out. Mux is pretty fucking good in this matchup. Pretty fucking good. Oh, I have Thorn my. Oh, why is Thorn of Amethyst not in my deck? Still want one ringleader, I think. 24 lands is fine. We should have a vial. We saw multiple quaddles, so I think 3 is the right number on these experts in the jump on. Should have a vial. Do I pick who do you do impression of? I gotta think of who I should do. You can go ahead, I'll just have to think of it. Ooh, that's a nice one. It's literally always going to be Seto Kaiba. Crocus isn't actually all that good, but is Trash Master worth keeping in? Yeah, I think so. It's all Lord. Lacking to Trash Master still murders people. Bottom, love to see it. Second Lackey, okay. Bing. What is that card? I don't know. I didn't bother to read it. It makes 2/2s or something. All right, bounce you. Let's see if they trade. Okay. Hey, Dukes. I probably should have gotten Mountain in case of back to basics. Force pitch Cunning Wish? Fucking deal. Like they're at 11. I have like infinite mana. Like they need multiple cantrips for this to do anything. Port's nice. Uh, Crunch. Like the pile driver. All right, so the card wasn't terrible, despite the Crocus. Wasn't great, but import the green here. They have all the blue mana they need. They obviously don't have cantrips. So imagine they have payoffs. So they have like Omniscience. Nice. Told you. Yeah, I think Blue Green Omni is our best combo matchup in the format. We're just faster than them, and we have good interaction. They don't. Um, like Reb is really good. Creator Maker beats Omniscience. Emrakul. They basically, the thing is with Blue Green Omni, they need to have the full combo and they need to have it very quickly, right? They need to have their Show and Tell, their Omniscience, and their Cunning Wish, and maybe even Protection by like turn 3 or turn 4. And a decent amount of time, even that's not good enough because you can kill them when you put a Sling Gang or a Muxus into Sling Gang or Muxus into Pashalik into play. Uh, their interaction doesn't like Force of Will doesn't line up super well against the Caverns and Vials. Blue white is tougher because they have Plow. Um, but blue green is like I think Goblins dumpsters blue green. Also, if they're trying to combo you, uh, if they do the full combo, they usually run into Mindbreak traps. So Mindbreak is like good um, when it normally isn't that good against their deck. All right, it's 2-1. Having a good old time on the play. Yeah, sounds great. We have either Lackey into Port or Lackey into Expert and a Matron to put in. It's just value. See, I think the thing about is likely Maverick. Okay. Nope. Delver, sure. Cavern Souls would have been the nuts, but that's fine. Nice. I mean, if they didn't have Bolt, they're pretty fucking dead. Um, so interesting with um Dreadhorde gone. How do we feel about Lords against Delver now? They're still not great because of tempo, but they're not terrible. Don't know if they're blue red or Grixis or Rug. Oh, I mean like Haste Lords, War Chief, War Chieftain. Oh, they're the Mongoose player. Oh my god, Bone Crusher. I don't know, never mind, that doesn't do anything. I might do like one Reb, shave a War Chief, shave a Pile Driver. I'll Reb for like Stifles or something. Oh, Pyrokinesis is actually less important. I didn't even like Reb against I didn't even like Pyrokinesis against Old Rug Delver. That was bad. This card blocks Nimble Mongoose. Oh, I have Relic in my deck. I'm sideboard. Yeah, R.I.P. Pokepile. Holy shit. I want one Pile Driver, or do I want one War Chief? Yeah, the punk. That's so fucking funny. All right, I'll do this. Pile Driver better than War Chief here. War Chief's really nice against like classic. It's really hard to untap with it, but if you do untap with it, it's really good. Um, okay, this hand's fine. Lynn, look at Jax's Twitter. Mm. Does someone else smell a stifle? I'm just not gonna play into it. Plus, I'm just playing around days this way. I think without whatever it's called, Arcanist, end of turn brainstorm. Nice. I think playing around days is a lot more value than it used to because you're not falling behind on cards if you fall behind on tempo. It's not like one and the same. This is a goif, a goof, Tarmagoof. Ooh, yeah. Hmm. This is interesting. This is actually a really interesting spot. Do I play the Vial off of Mountain? And if they force, I can't do anything, and then I'm just like, Wasteland you, and then I'm behind, and there's a 3/4 Goyf that pretty easily can become a 4/5. They just cast a Ponder. Or, but it's like the highest upside play, right? Or I go Vial off of Wasteland, which case I shouldn't have played the Wasteland. I should play the fetch. They force it and I play Lackey, and at least that forces the staring contest, unless they also have a Bolt, but then they have like very few cards. Double one drop from fetch and cast Lackey. Yeah, I kind of regret not thinking about it first. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna do this because it's the highest upside play, but it's also the lowest downside play. What? Waste red for a braid. Oh, fetch land. Please don't have a braid. Okay. Sure. Take two. Oh, they got Hootie and a 1/2 Tarmogoyf. It's pretty fucking aggressive. Port is not bad. Okay. I'm gonna port the Volk. Oh, the Brainstorm or the Fetch or the Delver words. No flip. All right. But I didn't have a Ponder last turn, so this Goyf isn't getting any bigger. Little awkward that I can't Crater Maker this Goyf. I have another Goyf? Wow. Alrighty then. Munitions Expert one time. 2 cards. Another Lackey. We're in a awkward spot. No, the Goyf was not played towards the end just because Arcanist was so much better. It's just like 4 Arcanist, 3 Mandrels or whatever. Alright, we're gonna fetch. Get a mountain, kind of, unfortunately. And pass. What I'm gonna try to set up here is War Chief, Lackey, connect. Still no double flip is cool. And they have a bolt. Oh, they're bolting me. Interesting. They have another bolt? Like a true name? Ow. Wow, that fetch line was insane draw for them. Okay. So we block. I'm at 5. Go to 1. If I draw a land, I can Muxus. Fuck. Land would have been insane. Land would have been actually insane. Uh, so I need. If I get War Marshal, Matron, War Marshal. Damn, Expert was just not the draw. It was really bad. What if I Ringleader into War Marshal? Wait, if I Matron for War Marshal and even I'm alive, block. Matron, War Marshal. No, I'm not actually alive. I have to Ringleader into War Marshal to have enough toughness. One short. If I had Ringleader into War Marshal, block. Oh no, I'd be dead. Okay. All right, yeah, they drew the land for the Chain Lightning. We had a really good out there. We just needed to draw one land. All right. Chalice is still gonna fuck them up. Less interested in Bone Crusher, more interested in Reb. I could also see just play more Goblins. What did I just put back in my deck? Pile Driver? Yeah. Alright. Pyrokinesis would have been good that game. We're thinking about, I guess. I keep these. I'm not a coward. We'll go to 5. Okay. It's gonna have to be a thing? I don't know if it's gonna have to be a thing. They really keep Forcible on your mod 5? They do? Okay, sure. Land, land, land. Yes. Here's the awkward thing. I want to slam this Chalice. But then I lock these 2 cards out of my hand. These are the questions. Just draw Cavern easy. All right, I like that plan. Yeah, I mean, if they daze me, I think that's fine. Brainstorming. Cool. Nice. If they could play a Goyf here, but then I play a War Marshal. Smandrels, maybe? That's more annoying. Okay, Goyf's fine. Oh boy. Black. I mean, the vast majority of their deck has no text, so. Wow, do they seriously have Mandrels? It's just like the nuttiest Moldify. Alright, it's a very good Moldify, and I'm gonna die. Cool. Deck's 90% air, and this is what happens. I'm not going to block yet. Did he really have another? The fuck? Alright, land. Nope. Alright. We've had really awkward mana every single game, it feels like. And this is just my normal mana base, so I think it's variance, but holy shit, man. So 8 down to 3. Pyrokinesis would have been really good. Okay. That's really unlucky. I'm just gonna say that much. Wow, cool. Thanks, deck. I'm gonna put another fucking Malin in my deck. This is getting obnoxious. Like, obviously, that game was just land count. Like, we had 2 lands and never drew more 2-drops or more lands. I mean, maybe slamming or just playing Lackey would have been good enough. But maybe they had a lightning bolt in their hand. Their brainstorm must have been insane, I bet. Like that they had a picture perfect mulligan to 5. Picture perfect. 2 fast green threats, force of will, and somehow didn't care about the chalice. They locked out 1 ponder. I think that's stupendously unlikely for a mulligan to 5, but you know. Whatever. It's neat. Yeah, hoot and goif, not double hoot, double goif. That's, yeah. That too. Yeah, Delph cards are kind of a mistake, you know. Love Scalding Tarn being colored Ancient Tomb. Mold of 5, okay. I mean, yeah, I do. Those kind of games are kind of why I don't like Chalice. Because it either does nothing or is insane. It's a very swingy card. Like if we had Relic and a Red Blast or whatever, it was probably better. I guess Red Blast wouldn't have done anything. Yeah, Pyro. If people are really playing Hooting Vandals, I guess I should bring in Pyrokinesis against Rug. It's Doomsday. Feels like Doomsday. Could be Chris's Delver as well. No land. Pot. Magmatic Sinkhole's quite good. It's just slightly too expensive. Just gonna pay Echo, honestly. I can just pay Echo. Matron for Pile Driver. And then they die. So if it is Doomsday and they go through a Doomsday pile, I can Creator Maker. Creator Maker. Thassa's Oracle. Let's see what they discard. Duress, thanks for confirming that it's not Delver. This is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're going to kill them with Pashalik. Also, they can't cast Doomsday on 1 life, so it doesn't really matter. One does not equal 0, but if you're casting Doomsday, then it does. Alright, so it could be Storm, could be Doomsday. I'm going to side basically the same. One difference would be the ley lines. Somebody say Tombstalker. Do I keep a Chain Whirler to hedge? Against how Seto Kaiba cast Tombstalker? I exile 5 cards from my graveyard. This allows me to play the Tombstalker, Yugi. It is a 5/5 flyer. All right. I'm thinking, I mean, this helps clear like Strix and stuff. A monster of the likes of which you've never seen. Sure, we'll cut the Whirler. I'm a little worried if this Empty the Warren's happening. Your creatures are all ground-based, meaning I can attack your life points directly. I'm gonna keep this because I feel like they're gonna try to turn 1 me. How much you gotta donate to give me a commentate a whole game like that? Also, we draw Lackey as hints, insane. Go fund me for Sea Lion to be an enemy. Ooh. Alright, I'll play this one on 0 then. It Doomsday. So that Chalice 0 might have actually fucked me up. Because if there wasn't a Chalice 0 in play, they may have just like gone for the kill with the LED. Because since we don't have any pressure, they can just wait and not run into this Mindbreak Trap. So it's like kind of bad. What are we thinking on costume? Alright. Now they are playing Dazes. Let's see if they have any in their hands. They have 2 forces, 2 days, 3 force, 4 force. Alright, so they have no Dazes, no forces in their hand. They have Fatal Pushes, Braids. I don't think we're fine. I think we're pretty dead. Yeah, Steam Power Box. It's boss. It's pretty exciting. All right, so hopefully they just like, oh, they can just Street Wraith. Okay, that's fine. So they have two abrades. Good to know about. Yeah, I'll just keep things the same way, I think. The only way I know our opponent is that they make they have really bizarre takes on Legacy that are like objectively wrong. All right, this hand raises Doomsday. He's of the opinion that Doomsday is tier 0. Okay. Doomsday is probably the best combo deck, but tier 0, nah. Delver unplayable. Interesting take. Interesting take. How's he gonna turn 1 me? He failed push. He is gonna turn 1 Dark Ritual Doomsday. Alright, so. Alright. Oh, he had the actual perfect hand. I was gonna say our hand. I did say our hand raises Doomsday, but Doomsday destroys non-blue. Doesn't it just? No, it destroys blue more than it destroys non-blue. Except for Doomsday, except for Delver. Yeah, Delver is its bad matchup. But like Doomsday is the ultimate beat control decks combo deck. That's how it's built. It's Fox, you seem to just always suggest utterly unplayable Magic cards as like solutions to problems. Like just stone cold, not even close to playable. He didn't put Cavern in the pile. Is he gonna kill me right now? Wow. All right. So he had the best possible hand that Doomsday can have. Oh, it's awesome Ascending Descent. Saying personal tutor avoiding discard is like kind of loose. Note he would absolutely die if I had my Ray Trap right here. Unless he has Force in his hand. 1, 2, 3. Did you do all this with a Force too? 1, 2, 3. Wow, he had Force of Will too. That's kind of insane. So he had turn 1 Doomsday go through the pile with a Force of Will. That is the best hand that Doomsday can possibly have. All right, so 1, 2, 3. That's fine. He couldn't have cast the Force. Why not? Oh, because LED, right? All right. So I think I want the third Red Blast, given how that played out. I'm gonna cut a Leyline. He had 4 cards in hand before he cracked the LED. Yeah, Personal Tutor is a sorcery. Um. Yeah. Yeah, we could have Mind Breaked the Oracle and he would have died. Yeah. I mean, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about our opponent having top 3% of Doomsday hands or whatever. Quite literally doesn't get any better than that. What else we lose to? Lost to Rug, just because we didn't draw any lands. And then we lost to Chase, which is fine. Like, we kind of gassed out. You know what? Actually, to help the mana problems, I'm actually gonna play Fiery Islet over. We had 2-3. It's fine. I don't expect to do that well in these early leagues, just because I think Legacy is gonna be. I'm gonna keep playing. I'm glad you're here, Steve. Early weeks of Legacy are just gonna be like insanely combo heavy, so. But definitely feeling the third reb there. Crater Maker was not that exciting. Yeah, Chalice finally decent, and then we died both the times we cast Chalice. Yeah. That's right. I mean, new formats are kind of silly. Someone Mogwar Marshal +1 -1 Crater Boy. I mean, if people are playing a lot of combo decks, I want 3 Pile Drivers. I want to just kill people. Like, Pile Driver was very good every time we had it in that league. So I'm just going to try to draw more. Mandic Earwig. Mandic Earwig could be cool. I'm not going to go to 1 Crater main deck. I think there's way too much. I think there's going to be too many plagues to play less than 2 Crater Makers. Playing an extra red source, the Chain Roller is more castable. Not playing Cabal Slaver. What a fool. Main deck Chamberlain, main deck Trashmaster's close. Plague's in a lot of main decks, actually. It's like a surprising thing. What psychopaths are playing plain Plague main deck? I've seen it in a lot of, like, I haven't played against it, but I've seen it in plenty of lists. Main deck of Valyrian. Yep, this sounds about right. I don't know what's more important, main deck Trashmaster or main deck Chain Roller. So Chain Roller is like empty the Warrens, which there isn't many of. Yeah, it's very close. This is Death and Taxes. This is Elves Hate. This is more of. I feel like Chain Roller's better. There's a lot of like people playing Pyromancer and a lot of Delver decks. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna cut. Cuts are hard. Thorn. Thorn's like a little awkward with 3 rebs. I'll do this. Cut Chalice card sucks. Was not good in any of those games we played. We'll say that. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright. Like, Goblins is not a very good chalice deck, so it's possible that these chalices could come out for more stack interaction. I don't think that's crazy. Okay. Hopefully we have a better run this time. We got the Earwick squad, which is nice. Could Sphere be better than Chalice? I would never play Sphere over Thorn. My spells are expensive too. Like the only matchup where, unless you mean Damping Sphere. Like Chalice is really nice for, like, despite we lost to Delver when we cast our Chalice, but that was only because we didn't draw lands. Like if we draw a third land that game, then we can Matron for Expert and then stabilize pretty easily. Just think about Elves. I just put Damping Sphere. Damping Sphere is great against Elves. Okay, this is pretty reasonable. Keep. Bottom. This is tough. Because the thing is, like, if this file sticks, I don't need more than, like, 2 lands for a while. But if I bottom the bad lands, my vial gets forced, I can't cast my Expert. I bottom the Crater Maker, I think. How's Illivan? I literally just put it in my deck. I've played it before, it's okay. It is nice in that it's kind of like the thing. No considered from Bottom Wasteland. I don't think so because it's too good if the vial resolves. The Islet in the past is like nice for when like Goblins has this thing where you're either screwed or flooded, and Islet's a 17th red source, which is nice, and it's also something that you can cycle through if you're flooded. So it solves both problems. Double Pile Driver. Next turn is going to be a lot of damage, or setting up for a lot of damage. Pretty sure you're supposed to just wasteland them though, just in case it's combo. Basic Island. Ponder. So this could be Doomsday again. Could be Ant. Could be Grixis Delver. No shuffle. Ooh. This is like a choice between porting them or dealing 5 more damage, which is a lot. What did they do? They did not shuffle the Ponder. Porting's safer, but is it actually correct? I'm gonna port because my opponent's not a low enough life total where if they would cast Doomsday, they would die to the pile drivers. Alright, so we're gonna leave our vial on 2. Just a little awkward. That's a good draw. So next turn we swing for 11. And I'll take Violet to 3 in case we draw a War Chief or a Matron. Chain Whirler, alright. Counts. Seven. Okay. Five. Whoa. Is this Grixis control? K command? Yo. They're dead. I'm gonna sack this. And then I'm just gonna expert in case they have more stuff. Alright, Grixis control. Like if they play an angler here, they still die. Grixis control. Well, I'm gonna miss my Thorn. Thorn's super good against this deck. But Red Elemental Blasts are still very good. Bone Crusher's good. Squad's great. Alright. Definitely don't want Skirk Prospectors in this matchup. Trash Master's okay. Chainwhirler is quite nice against all the Strix. I might be a little slow on the draw. It's not bad though. I think I'll just run this. So our plan here is to put pressure on them so they can't just him us to death, snap him us to death. And then gotta dodge a really fast angler. That's usually how you die in this matchup at this point. Okay. This hand's not amazing, but it's not terrible either. Okay, Chainwhirler's alright. Best foot forward on mana sources. That not getting a black source is nice. Belfast Strix, yep. Don't really want to draw land, so I'm gonna fetch. Lucky. Lion Lives returning to Legacy. Interesting. So there's Expert the Strix pass, there's Lackey land pass, and then try to Chainwhirler the Strix. I could also just pass, like just land pass. Because I don't even necessarily want to expert the Belfast Strix. Could also just port. Port messes up the Chainwhirler sequencing though. think I'm gonna Mountain Pass. And then probably End Step Expert and see if that gets them to use a removal spell. Also, if they just like play out a Plague Engineer, and I'll just get to kill it. The Bone Crusher. No shuffle. Feels him, man. Hopefully I just play another Strix Night Chamberlain them. Here goes the Plague Answer. It's kind of unfortunate. Ooh. That's a good one. All right, we got our 3/3. Might just squad them this turn. They might not feel like they might feel like they can hold off and not kill the Chain Whirler yet. Doesn't die to K command, which is also kind of a big deal. Also, if they have a plague, then we can just not block it, or they attack through it and then plague and then squad them. Okay. Oh, all right. That was. And they have an angler. All right, so this is worst case scenario in every direction. Cool. All right, we're gonna play this and then hold up Reb for Snappy. Because I bet they're gonna snap him us this turn. Getting our land hemmed is pretty rough. It's obnoxious. All right, let's take my value. They're down to one card. Hashlik Mons. All right. Really hope we get to squad them. All right. It kind of feels like Hardcast Force. In which case I can't tap my Fiery Isle anymore. So Islet was good, and then it let me cast Chain Whirler, and bad because it's taken me a lot of damage, dealt me a lot of damage. Interesting. All right, what do we got here? Plague Engineers in there. K commands. 4 Snapcasters, 2 Anglers. We've got a Dreadbore. Bolt push. 2 Lily Last Hopes. Feels like they have a plague in hand, but they would have played it, right? This is kind of tough. I think I just take these. They're like their long-term win cons. Obviously, K command is devastating, but and then I don't think I'm allowed to play this file. Right. So they are at 12. Strix, sure. All right. Agent's pretty good. That's pretty rude. That's pretty fucking rude that they have in their deck. I wonder if that's a leftover from Valky. Snap. Jace. They could have unsummoned and forced me to block with the War Chief, and then I lose. That's not bad. Um, yeah, they updated blues too. Yeah, this is interesting. I could blast the Baleful Strix, try to get them to block the with the Angler, but that seems wrong. Five's a fairly scary life total, but if I draw Sling Gang, they die. War Marshal's like kind of sick. Yay, Legacy BANS! Thanks for the sub infinity. 7 months. Attack with Mogwar Marshal. Say, oh, nah. No. Snappy. Yeah. Still not the worst thing in the world for us. We still have our War Chief. That's fine. Kill off. Snapper Strix. Strix. Pretty close game. Pay Echo. Sure. Think I'll attack with the squad. Another Snapcaster. All right. Oh, wow. All right. Pretty good. Annoying. Crack our eyelet. Hopefully we don't draw ringleader. Crittermaker's okay. Yeah, the Bog Boy stream is awesome. This game's pretty close. We still have 3 matrons, 4 ringleaders. Oh, we fetch, we died a bolt. Honestly, if they attacked there, I'd probably block. Ooh, that was a good draw. All right. Imagine this get countered. Double Snapcaster. All right, that gets Mental Blasted. Cavern of Souls would have been. We would have 2. We'd be up 2 cards. Sling Gang, really good draw here. Hmm. Yeah, that's pretty bad for us. 8 seal me. Does that mean they have bolt? Put on bottom, alright. Pretty good. Pretty good. For move of duels, isn't this a modern deck versus modern deck? I don't know, is it? Got attack face here. Yeah, also Wasteland and Port are not modern legal. Strix, Lackey, Muxus. I should not attack. Except with the token. There's a reasonable chance I get himmed. Alright. Well, if they him, they have to high roll. That was a clutch as fuck ringleader. Turn 15 ringleader. Love to see it. I guess I'm dead. Yeah. Close. Very close. Yeah, it's a lot better. It's a lot better. All right. I have 3 lackeys on the play. It is noticeably a little bit difficult to get up to 6 mana in this matchup because your lands get himmed, like K commanded away. Like I still want both Muxus, but it's something to think about. Ship a pile driver. They only had 1 plague in their deck, which is kind of interesting. Sure. Yeah, 61 special. I mean, especially now when the meta is like so wide open that like you don't really know what you want to do. Interesting. Ooh. I think I'm gonna wasteland them. I just have like a lot of lands and they don't have a blue source yet. Okay. Like I could have played Matron there. But playing Matron's fine this turn. Shuffle. Alright. Seems their mana is not great. I think I'm just gonna Matron for a second ringleader. We just don't want to get our ringleaders discarded. Get my red sources in play. Slow and grindy wins the race. Like if they play a plague, I probably still just ringleader, but I doubt they'll plague from here. They might play Lily Last Hope. That's a 2 of in their deck. Ponder, sure. They hit me. I have 6 cards in my hand. Unless they hit double ringleader, doesn't matter. All right. Well, pretty dead draw, but that's fine. Muxus War Marshal. All right. Kind of nice that we drew 2 there because we can't draw any more than that without going to discard. Gonna 1-for-1 removal one of my value cards. Fine. But it'll push the ringleader. Fine with me. Mm-hmm. Don't actually want to wasteland them, honestly. I just want to increase Muxus chances. Sure. Nice. We actually are going to go to discard. And I will discard. It feels like War Marshal. Because we have Bone Crusher, Creator Maker for Plague. We want 2 answers to Plague in case one gets countered or gets discarded. Pashlik is also sort of an answer to Plague with the War Marshal, but not around removal. I'll discard the War Marshal. All right, Muxus time. Not the best, but a Matron's good. Yeah, no taste is kind of a bummer. I could get a War Chief here. Could just get another Muxus. I just get another Muxus. Because they're going to have to wrath the board. Yeah. They could have Blue Elemental Blast to kill the Muxus. Fatal Push Lackey. Fucking deal. Oh, the Ringleader. Deal. Like, my opponent's way down on cards now, so. Dreadbore. It's kind of rude. Oh, nice. So what does this represent that other cards don't? Wonder if I want to wasteland them. What does that play around? Snap push, I guess. Deal. Alright, discard Crater Man. Wow. These Muxuses have not been very good. Snap Dreadbore. Okay, there's Expert. So we're fine. Okay, we do a lot of things. So we can go Phylon, Matron, get War Chief, cast War Chief, cast Expert. It's like kind of a spew. Could just go. We have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. So we can go Sling Gang, Pashlik, Expert, Whirler. I think I'm gonna go 3, 4. Yeah. All right. Let's kill off Liliana. Just not attack. If they're kind of forced to try to kill the Chain Whirler, or I mean the Sling Gang, then we Violent Pashlik, ping them, and then Matron for second one. Jace. Oh yeah. Jace is fine. And they've already used both Fatal Pushes, so I don't they have to find an angler here and then they're still dead. Alright. Insult to injury. Yeah. Nice. So like that's a spot where Goblins in 2018 would be just stuck, right? Our opponent played Liliana Last Hope and a bunch of efficient removal. But Muxus really pulled us very far ahead. Despite even like so our first Muxus hit Matron Lackey. The Matron was good. And the Lackeys, one of them traded with a push. The other just got plussed away, but that's fine. And then the other one hit Crater Maker X Gem Palm, which is like pretty low end. Still fine. Alright, nice. Fun match. I'm gonna run to the bathroom again and then pour myself some more scotch. I will be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. All right. Round two. Scotch, but also match two. What Scotch? We've got Aberlour 12 year. Today. I wanted to get some Ardbeg Ugadal recently, but I haven't been to the liquor store in a long time. The whole COVID thing. Don't like Ardbeg? Yeah. It's like a very different kind of flavor. Yeah, I like a lot of it. I'm not like specifically a peat guy. I think Ugadal's probably my favorite. I'm a big fan of uh what is it? I think it's Glenlivet 15 or not no Glenfiddich 15 I really like. Aberlour Abudna is really good. The one I have is good, but it's not, I don't know. It's good, but not like my favorite. Highland Park 18. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. With many Portwood. I haven't had the baby Portwood. I've had the Caribbean cask. That one's good. Shane Blur. All right. I think we keep these and then hope our opponent's on a combo deck. It's a weird thing for a Goblins player to say. Also could just draw Vial. This is arguably not a keep. I wouldn't blame anyone for mulliganing this hand. Playboy's out in force tonight. Not that many yet, actually. Island. Brainstorm. Trying to find a daze. And does suck against a daze. Our hand kind of sucks against everything. Probably that's actually a very good reason to mulligan it. I kind of forgot I was on the draw. This hand's pretty bad against everything. No, don't debut. No, 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 no. Okay, force is more acceptable. Billy and James, thanks for the follow. This could be a control deck. Hand's not terrible if it's control deck as long as we draw red sources for the rest of the game. Draw like top deck Cavern, and we're just like fucking fine. Does suck to lead on Islet though, because we're just gonna take a bunch of damage for the rest of the game. Force pitch force. That's probably a smart decision. Ancient Tomb. Oh, it's show and tell. Okay. Oh, intuition. Main phase? Huh. I was gonna say omniscience. Alright, got an omniscience. Blessed. No second soul land, please. God damn it. Alright, they just had all the angles covered. We're dead. Oh, they don't have payoff. Mm? No shuffle. Okay, that's fine. Alright, well, they had two ancient tombs. I wonder if I didn't draw the lackey, I probably would have ported Island. And then they might have just died. Kind of funny to think about. That like our own draw killed us in a sense. Alright, well, they're playing main deck Intuition, so this surgical is gonna be good. This. Crocus might not actually be. They could also be sneak and show. Trash Master. We didn't see red or any other color. They could just be mono blue. Have the ban announcements come into effect? Yes. Yeah, I was just singing Jurassic Park. I don't know why. I'm just in a good mood. So Trash Master is good against blue red because of Pyroclasm. This is like one of those hands that only does things if they cast Show and Tell. I mean, we have the Vial, so it's not that bad. Force my Vial? Please don't. Alright, so we get to hold up Reb, and then if we surgical them, probably win. Intuition kind of makes me think mono blue, so. Or at least blue green. You don't tend to see intuition in blue red. Nice, we can play around a daze now. Didn't shuffle off the ponder. If we're feeling really spicy, we could let Show and Tell resolve, put in Muxus, and then Red Blast an Omniscience with the trigger on the stack. That is like the super greed play. I can decide with the surgical. Ooh, that's actually a really good point. It means the surgical isn't gonna win the game, but it also tells me if I can take a very high upside line. Yeah, that's actually a good call. Prospector. Sure. I like that Prospector's mana neutral to cast. Ooh, I can feel this end step intuition. I can feel it. So another blue red now. That's good to know. Matron's very good. Attack for 3. Oh, Cunning Wish. Sure. I don't think I'm supposed to blast Cunning Wish. Like I could like blast it and surgical it, but like wipe away. Okay. You gonna wipe away my vial? Okay. It's like kind of weird. I guess if they sneak attack, that's pretty awful for me. Maybe I should just vialed in the matron. Got like lackey or something. Impulse, sure. support would be nice. Ancient Tomb. Pretty scared of dying to sneak attack. Cavern's really good. If I play Matron, I can still... Yeah, I can still sack Matron to cast Red Blast, sack Skirk to pop Crater Maker. Get worse first like days, but I do want to spend my mana. Another wish. Okay. Oh, they're kind of dying to the range too. This could get like K return. Yes. um. Let's get Lackey. Uh. Okay. This does let them play around Surgical. All right. Surgical. Yeah, Sling Gang will be lethal. I'm gonna Surgical. Tuition. For info. They're forcing. Pitch Spell Pierce. Okay, now I'm gonna Red Blast. They only have 2 cards. Now we just Sling Gang them. Get dunked. Okay. A little unfortunate we had to show them the Surgical, but I think that's overall fine. So blue-red, Trashmaster is looking a little more appealing. Because they probably have Pyroclasms or K returns that we want to mitigate. Let's get the last ringleader. I like having one expert in the deck in case they have like Arcane Artisan or something like that. And then sometimes also Muxus flips enables you to expert a Gristlebrand. Like if you flip like Muxus plus Matron. and some other stuff. You can matron for expert. This hand's weird because it has a Muxus and a Vial, but like not a whole lot else. So it's really good against show and tell. But if they do anything else, it's pretty bad. Hey, boss, we went 2-3 in the first one, but I'm not too cut up about it. You know, we lost to a really insane Doomsday hand. We lost to Strifo. He's a really good player, and he had his one I was on time, and we lost to Rug Delver just because like mana issues. We had a lot of mana issues, so I added another 17th red source. Got a fiery eyelet in here, but the gameplay has been good so far, I would say. Interesting. That's pretty interesting. Ancient Tomb Pass. Wow, there actually is a Muxus command. I forgot about that. Maybe they forced me to go down to 3 cards. It's fine. A little awkward that we have both our Sling Gangs in our hand, actually. And our War Chief. It's actually quite awkward. Ooh, okay. Wasteland Report one time. Yike. Alright, don't want to draw Badlands or anything like that. Elemental Blast is pretty good. I think they have a force, so I'm going to see if I can bait it with this. I hope they don't rip this turn. And getting the War Chief down makes next turn much more scary. Alright, faded it. Discard Preordain. Okay. Here's where they go like Simeon Spirit Guide K return. I could play the Sling Gang here. I'm gonna hold up the blast. Okay. I believe. Crater. I'm just wondering if I can kill them. I have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So what if I matron for Skirk? 1 mana patch looks also pretty good. I could also cast Squad. My limiting factor is black sources. Yeah, I think I get Skirk here. 11's enough to turn off 2. That's a very good point. And it's actually Goblin positive to... Oh, I can only cast 1 Sling Gang per turn, obviously. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so they can no longer tap tune. Nice. Get fucked, show and tell. I mean, no one forced them to keep their Ancient Tomb go until turn 5. Yeah, against the Wasteland port deck, yeah. That's honestly, are you even supposed to play out the Ancient Tomb there? Like you have Petal and Spirit Guide in your deck? Like, I feel like you just hold the tomb. Maybe they did. No, they wouldn't. No, if they had multiple tombs, they would have played them because they went to discard 1 turn. They also didn't force the Vial. Just let me do things more safely and more explosively on that last turn. I was so ready to die to Spirit Guide K return. Like I go to combat with the lackey and then the K return me. I mean, I'd have 2 Slang Eggs. Wouldn't be that bad. All right, seems reasonable. A little awkward that a lot of the cards don't actually do anything in the short term. Like we need this Gem Palm. Need some time. But the Vial. Misty. All right. Drop. Rugged up. Yeah. All right. Rand's actually very bad against Rugdelver. We have a non-basic to start with. They mulligan to 6. I kind of want to wasteland them. What's a mana stretch matchup? Good. You can usually Pashlik Sling Lock them before they can kill you. Goblins are really good against Bridge from Below. I know people say not to do this, but I think you should do it more often than people think. Because Rug players know that people think that you shouldn't do this. Jason, that's oh wow, Bug Delver. Oh, all right, that's like the the biggest punish possible. Holy shit! All right, well, let's draw second vial. Second port's pretty bad. All right, well. That was unfortunate. At least they're not flipping their Delver. Alright, so they just have an excess of lands. Uh-oh, here's a Goyf. Alright, at least we drew a basic. If this pile driver gets dazed, then it was never meant to be. Alright. I guess I should have just put my vial. But that's results oriented. Also the Delver still not flipping. Classic bug Delver, never flip your Delver. That's like a very bug Delver problem. Wasteland's rude. That's a 4/5 Goyf. Alright. No fatal push, please. Okay, looks like no fatal push. I'll play it out. 100%. Alright. they had Fatal Push, I think they would have just done it to get at me for an extra point, so I'm just going to kill the Delver right now while Abrupt Decay's down. Technically supposed to attack first. Vial, not bad. I'm not blocking this turn, so. It's a big ol' Goyf, though. But if we get the Slinging, the Goyf doesn't matter. Okay. That resolves. So I might have Abrupt Decay. I'm going to play. I think I play the Lackey. Okay. Land. All right. Force Pitch Leovold. All right. Please don't have Abrupt Decay as your last card. God damn it. All right. So the way I sequenced things killed me. If I had played the War Chief last turn, I would have been able to Vial and Lackey, and they wouldn't have been able to do that. Also, I attacked maybe one too many times. Okay, I wasn't going to draw the land. It'd probably be okay. Playing the Lackey was probably the mistake. I should have just ported. Steve, no one fucking plays Sinkhole but you. Just gotta tell you, man. Also, we drew Irk Squad, which is really awkward. Just drew any of these, been good enough. I wonder if I just attack and then Irk Squad them. Actually, attacking playing Irk Squad, it's bad against a Daze. But it beats Abrupt Decay and it beats Push. That's actually a tough call. Let me do 2 Rebs. Actually have 1 Pile Driver, got Chain Whirler, got Squad. Not a huge fan of how I played that game. Does she have 1 Lackey? Question mark. On the turn that I played Lackey plus Vial, I think I maybe should have just played War Chief. Also, the Wasteland ended up really costing me. But I still stand by that play. Like, they had a Leovold in their hand at the end of the game, like, from the Force. Like, they were not land heavy by any stretch. This hand's not great if they Thoughtseize my Matron. But it doesn't lose to most of the ways we lose to Delver. It's just getting mana screwed. This hand does not get mana screwed. Yeah, War Marshal plus Port is definitely where you want to be. Let's see if you got a Delver or not. Whoa, Steve. What is this? What is this? Disavow, yeah. Do I cavern or play mountain? I think it's probably mountain, but I'm gonna risk it. Port. Porting against the mana dork? Ah. Why? What the fuck? They've Uro in their deck? What the fuck? Oh, cool double wasteland. I'm just gonna port them. Like, stop 3-drops like Uro, I guess. This relic's gonna be really fucking good if I draw it. Yeah, Leovold and Uro, no wonder the Delvers didn't flip. Yeah. Brainstorm bail me out of my horrible mana. That's what this is right here. I guess Chainwhirler and Pyrokinesis are a hell of a lot better now. It's still Chainwhirler probably because it's a good creature, but Pyrokinesis. Yike. Expert would be a really good draw. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bummer. Well, I guess if they have another blue land, they can. If they have a fetch land, they can Uro. Oh, they have Brainstorm. Well, I guess I'm gonna die to Uro. That's kind of silly. I don't think Uro is typically castable in this deck, but yeah. Okay, guess I die. I didn't draw a Red Blast either. Red Blast would punish the fuck out of this. Escape Uro on turn 4 after double wastelanding is pretty egregious. Like, that isn't right. That's just not right. On their hands all spells too, so they would have straight up died to a wasteland. Pretty annoying. Now I get dazed. This deck's awful. This deck's fucking awful. I don't care. This deck is not right. It's just not how you're supposed to build a deck. Ooh, exalted with Uro. Ooh. I'm probably just a block there actually. See if they have another daze. Oh, they do. Oh, they got a brainstorm first. Ooh, force a will. What egregious card they about to cast next? Plague Engineer? Feels like Plague Engineer. Yeah, this does not make sense to put Delver in your deck right here. Okay. Thanks, deck. Yeah, I mean, it seems to be working, but I'm pretty sure that loses to anything other than our draw. Like, sure, whatever. What the fuck ever. For Gorth, for Hierarch, for Delver, 1 to 2 Uro, plus a Leovold. Cuz. Why wouldn't you play Hull Breacher? I guess Leovold's like has more text, but that mana base is just fucked. I just did not draw any. Like, all right, so if I play Wasteland, if I play the Vile game 1 on turn 1, I win. I'm trying to play Perish. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. A lot of people are playing Tarmogoyf. I guess it's okay against me, but I don't think that card is playable in Legacy. Like the format's still like power creeped a lot. I still don't think Goyf is like where people should be. I think we've played against above average number of Tarmogoyfs. His hand's a turn 3 squad. I'll try it. Not thrilled about it. Uh-oh. Elves? All right. Let's rip that red source. It could also not be elves, and then we'll feel really stupid about fetching Badlands. We could Skirk or any of our other red sources. We could also die here. Oh, probably not dying here. Oh, maybe dying here. Visionary. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna attack and bet that they don't block. So I can have a lot of mana. Let's see if they can do anything with it. Take Hoof. Archon. They have another Cradle in their hand. They have no Green Suns. They have no Glimpses. I can just take a Shepherd because it's their best way to beat screenshot their deck actually. It's the best way to beat Chainwhirler. Yeah, I think they have natural order in hand. Yep. I sequence the Wasteland there first in case I draw the red source, because then I want to go Chainwhirler plus Wasteland. All right. So their deck had them too spicy. So we know they're Cradle in their hand, so Wastelanding them doesn't really do anything. They can make this a 3/4. So I think I just attack with this. I think there's some question of ringleader or play war chief. Yeah, ringleader. Yeah, because I want to find the skirk as soon as possible. Or expert for the reclaimer. Bottoming 2 resources and drawing a useless lackey. Not what we were looking for. This probably converts forest into another arbor. Fetch. Okay, so they're thinning. Yeah, makes sense. This can be an arbor if it needs to be. Uh-oh. That is really bad for me. That's also really bad for me. Alright, this is really going to hinge on whether or not we draw a red source. Symbiote. That was a really terrible ringleader. Draw a really useless card. And then bottom 2 cards we wanted to draw. Like, they might be able to just draw their whole deck here. I think port would have been reasonable. We're guaranteed at least one more turn. Yes. Because they can draw their whole deck here, but they can only attack with these 3. They can only attack for 10. But if they're smart, they can they'll hold up. Well, then I can just wasteland it. So actually, yeah. Yeah, if we draw the red source, we win. And they're putting all the shepherds into play. Yeah. All right, so we've got Skirk. Matron unfortunately doesn't do it. Yeah, take 3. Red source. Come on, baby. Oh no, they didn't play the other cradle. Okay, so red source does do it. So Skirk. Red source. Fuck, come on. Really? God, that ringleader, like... the ringleader killed us. That's so fucking frustrating. That is really, really frustrating. And they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Alright. Well, maybe they messed up. They, like, discard the cradle. I didn't notice. This game should absolutely be in the bag, but... yeah. Yeah, alright, so... yeah, our ringleader just gave us nothing. It gave us our worst creature in our deck and didn't draw us. It took away our red sources. Um, definitely was a easy win from there. Pretty frustrating there. We saw they're playing crop rotations, so chalices and my red traps get better. That was really irritating. I haven't gotten tilted in any of these games, but that's pretty tilting. Let me go to one Moxus. Yeah, if I'd gone War Chief, build up Wasteland. Yeah, they top tick Glimpse as well. That's true. Probably should have taken a Glimpse, actually. This hand is too slow, I think. That's not bad. Keep. What to bottom is kind of interesting. The Mana Break's better because we have the Chalice to go with it, so I think I'm going to bottom the Pile Driver. I think I probably should have taken the Glimpse instead of taking Allosaur Shepherd, actually. That's actually almost certainly a mistake. What's our record? We are 2-1 this league. 2-3 the first league, but like, whatever. Yeah. It's quite tempting to expert that. I think I will. I don't know, though. No, I'll play the Chalice. Because I might run into Mind Break Trap this way. Because I might think that they're safe, and then I Mind Break Trap them. Nice. That's very good for me. Oh, General Stukov. Alright, so all we need now is pressure. Are my winning, son? Doing alright. There's a Cradle. Okay. Play this to get my 1-drops under if I draw them. Hold up our jump on. Visionary. What's my opinion on bans? Bans are great. Bans are very good. I think I hold this for Shepherd, but I really want to draw a card. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We have a lot of removal in our deck, and I think I just want to find pressure, like a Matron or something. Basic Mountain into another land. Okay, worst draws possible. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, also natural order is a reason. We know they don't have Shepherd based on how they've been playing. It just feels bad if I just died a Green Sun for one. Okay, fetch to thin, because I really need to draw a fucking spell. Fuck. Oh, oof is fine. I guess I can natural order now, so that's a thing that I'm not fine about. All right. Well, guess we lose. We drew 4 blanks in a row. I think that's rolled a right die. We also didn't even draw any waste imports. It's just literally man producing lands. Okay, maybe not dead. Visionary. All right, Jack. Please, fucking. I can hardcast Pyrokinesis. It's true. All right, ringleader. Oh, do not use cavern. All right. I'm gonna play War Chief and then try to kill them next turn. We do have Mindbreak as some amount of insurance. Small amount. Kind of depends on if they get greedy. Like Symbiote, like Green Sun for Symbiote, bounce Visionary, then cast Natural Order, and then we might break the Natural Order. I do beat Progenitus. Uh-oh. I'll be there soon. Uh-oh. Just enough to kill me. 14, 8, 12, 17. Hey, cool. That's at the raid. So this is what, 12, 7, 12, 17 damage. I'm exactly dead. Cool. Shouldn't have attacked. Should not have attacked. Shouldn't have attacked. Should not have attacked. Really bad play. Yeah. Not doing so hot today, but that's fine. Yeah, just punted that. I mean, game 1 we got super fucking unlucky. Oh, I gotta go for a sec. Hold on. I'll be back. Crew. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're doing fine. We're like kind of 50-50 tonight, which is fine. Especially for a new format. Like, there's going to be a lot of combo, and like, Goblins is fundamentally a control deck, so if you don't have the right tools for the right thing, then you die and all that. So, I think it's normal. And yeah, I think Voss is right. Like, all our decisions mattered for the most part. Attacking was definitely wrong, though, because we just had the game locked up on the next turn. So I just need to survive. If they play one more thing there, then I get to natural order. I mean, my break trapped the natural order. Cool. Swamp. Uh-oh. Alright. This feels like Storm. We have a lot of good cards for Storm, though. Probably take the Vial, the Prospector. Probably Vial. Yeah. First draw. Cool. Feels like my top decking ability has been pretty poor today. Does anyone else feel that way? So just me. At least we have Wasteland. I'm also like getting to the point where I'm kind of drunk. Oh boy. Wastelandable land. Yeah, my brick's going up. I heard there are like 30 tickets now, which is fucking absurd. Yeah, this feels like Ant. It could be Tess, but the Thoughtseize, you don't see Thoughtseize main deck out of Tess very often anymore. Also, I don't think Tess plays basic Swamp. No shuffle. Port. Interesting. I mean, cards aren't worth what they're worth because of like what people think they're worth. Like what an individual thinks a card was worth doesn't really affect the card's price. I'm gonna wasteland this rather than port it because of brainstorm. But I think there's also a reasonable argument to just port the swamp. Him. Okay. That's not the type of game I thought I was playing. Arkin, you could. Is that even a question, man? Like, I am very fucking happy. Okay, opponent doesn't have a blue source, and I can play Muxus soon. Not yet, but soon. Just playing against a Grixis control deck again? Don't hit me. God damn it. Oh, would have been so good. They probably force this. No? Alright. I mean, if people have been playing this many hymns, I'm gonna switch to playing Veil. Like, straight up. Oh, come on. Come on. Don't draw your blue source right there. That's annoying. Feels like they have Force of Will. It feels like they have Force of Will. Yet, I think I'm supposed to do this anyway. It sucks that they hymned my land. I hymned my land twice. I'm gonna keep the Prospector around, I think. Alright, well, we got a Snapcaster out of it. That's fine. So porting the Swamp, we would have played the Strix. Yeah, I'm quite glad Astrolabe's gone. Card's really stupid. It's just very stupid. Alright, so Snap Ponder. God, Chain Whirler. Chain Whirler would be really good. Chain Whirler would be really good. Shuffles. Alright. Oh my god, that's such a punish. We've drawn our cards in kind of the wrong order here. Matron's good. Matron's very good. Do another for us? No. Alright. Bog gets caught by the automod for some reason. You motherfucker, do not hit me a third time. Don't you fucking dare. Alright, Thoughtseize. That's still kind of a bummer. Because now they know not to attack. They're at 8, though. Munitions expert would be 6. Crater Maker. Okay, that's not bad. That forces combat to stop. Really? Force Pitch Ponder. Sure. Eel. They have a Jace. Oh. Close game. Jump Palm would be really good. Vile. Yeah, I'll just play the Vile. And still chill. Interesting. This feels like K Command. They want to get the Snapcaster in the graveyard? Or they have another Snapcaster? Alright, I think it's time to attack. Okay, so they have another force. That's what that says. Yep. That's really risky for them, though. Like, because of Cavern. I'll keep my land in hand. Alright. They have a Plague main deck. Good for them. Good for them, dude. Oh, don't be angler. Oh, sure. What am I supposed to attack? Nah, I want the prospect around. Lets me cast 4-drop. Oh god, that's a terrifying brainstorm. It could brick though. Could be a bad brainstorm. I don't want to give them cake man, get back Snapcaster. Too spooky. Chain Roller's gone, which is pretty bummer. Alright. Creature, please. Damn. Alright. Might be dead here. Second brainstorm's pretty spooky. What do we need here? We drew a lot of late game vials. That kind of kill us. I'll block the Snapcaster. Go to 4. Expert's probably one of our better draws, actually. Yeah, if draw step K command the turn that I don't have vial on 3. Yep, that's worst case scenario. Actual worst case scenario. And they have another K command, so I'm just locked. Alright, I got it. Yeah, we just kind of drew bad for one too many turns. Like we drew Lackey, then we drew Vial, then we drew... Oh, fucking... There's the Expert. Alright, that's fine. That is fine. Do this, and these, and this. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh yeah, sometimes your opponent draws Brainstorm on turn 10 and you draw Lather Vial. Like, that's unfortunately how it goes. I hate mulliganing in this matchup. This hand's really bad. I almost want to put back my spell. Doing it. Multi 6, all lands. Yeah, they're gonna Thoughtseize me. Get fucked. Not bad. Feels like they're gonna play Plague, but Can't really do anything. Like I could port for another turn. Maybe I get them stuck on lands with double wasteland, but that's just not the angle I want to take. I think. I don't know. Maybe since I do a true drop, that's actually fine. Just port them, but like then it's like, I don't know. It's close. Cures Plague or Lowly Last Hope. Yeah, sucks. Wow. We are really on the wrong side of variance tonight. Holy shit. We keep a hand of literally all lands, and then we bottom 4 lands with Ringleader. What are the chances of that? What are the fucking chances? Oh, they're gonna play Second Plague. I can feel it. I can feel it. And then I will go home. Ah, even better. Very cool. The Plague that comes back when you kill it. Love it. Maybe I should have just like wasted and ported them out of the game. I don't think I can win anymore. We really drew like shit though. Like we drew the Matron, which was good, but it like baited us into casting spells and just like wastelanding and porting them. Like holy shit, our draws have been ass today. Like really bad. Oh cool, minions expert, very fun. Like we bottom four apparently. I'm not gonna worry about it. Like if you lose to just like some unrealistic shit, like you can't get mad. Like that's just the way it is. Playing a game of both skill and chance. Ah, yes, we cracked a red source and then we drew a triple red card. Cool. Very cool. Turn 2 SL? What is turn 2 SL? Alright, opponent has skillfully outplayed his Sylvan Library, yeah. Alright, so we have 2-3 twice. Not great, but like again, I'm not expecting to do well in these first weeks when everything's just like fucking bananas and I don't know what I'm playing against. I'm also kind of drunk. Okay, so people are playing the fuck out of Hymn to Turok, and I want to punish them for playing that terrible magic card. So I'm gonna buy Veil of Summers and beat the shit out of these people. Because I do not think you should be registering Veil. I mean, Hymn to Turok. Well, Veil is legal, but apparently not enough people are casting Veil, so I'm gonna cast Veil for them. And then remind everyone why nobody plays fucking Hymn to Turok for a long time now. Because you get fucking obliterated when someone veils your hymn. And you feel like a fucking idiot. Which is how I want my opponents to feel right now. Yeah, Veil is a spike card. How much are they? Ticket? Alright, I'll buy 3. Probably only playing 2. Alright, Jund List, where are you? Post ban 2. There you go. That was squad. Squad wasn't bad. Squad was certainly not bad. We want a third elemental blast. We haven't run into a single ley line matchup yet. I'm gonna do this. All right, what's our green source count? 4, 8, 9. 9's probably all right. Everybody play him now. I think him's a joke and people are bad. Like, I just like him's still like pretty good against goblins, but I gotta just play Volrod Stronghold, and then they lose. But I want to play Veil because it's good against other decks. You love him? I should ban you from the channel. I fucking hate him to Turok. It's such a stupid brainless magic card. We could play Cradle, right? Do I want to play Cradle though? People playing non-magic and many archetypes, yeah. Yeah. Grenzo's good. People playing him again. Food for thought. I mean, yeah, I love Cabal Therapy. I certainly did not like losing to him in 2018. It was fucking miserable. All right, so I do want to fit this cradle in. Port's been good. Definitely not against port. How many black sources do I have? 4, 8, 10, 14. That's even better than normal. Go to 1 port. I guess we're porting less if... What's the Bone Crusher for? Plague Engineer. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, D&T should be good. D&T should be fine. Alright, I'm not going to think about this too much. I'm just going to run this. Let's see what happens. It's like not a super well constructed deck, I think. I'm gonna just do it. $61 cards, you know it. You know it. It's mostly for ringleader reasons. Ringleader post board. That is the actual argument for the most part. All right, I'd like to get some W's at this point. I mean, I can't have too high expectations just given the state of the format, but I'm excited for these Veils. Maybe I should just play 3 Veils just to like really get a sense of them. Cool. This is a very good hand. Just playing against Grixis controls types. I think we've gone 2-1. against Grixis style decks. Maybe we just played against it twice. I don't remember. Maybe we won 2. I don't fucking know, guys. I'm just chilling. We're just having a good time. Kind of want a matron for like pile driver. Second lackey's also pretty interesting. Let's go second lackey. Because if it's combo, then we can go like matron for sling gang. Yeah, everyone's way happier, right? Like way happier. Opponent's gonna go like Tundra, Brainstorm, Terminus. Okay. It's show and tell again. 3-2 Goblins. Had fun like I hadn't in 2 years. Nice. What'd you play against? Show and tell, what are we doing? Put in matron, see what happens. Drop, rug, goif. Oh, it's getting fucking Musician's Expert. It's so good. Black, red. Dead. Fucking dead. Get fucking deaded, Tarmogoyf. Alright. Yeah. Get fucked, Tarmogoyf. Alright. So, Pyrokinesis would have been good when we last played against Rug. Bring in those guys. Don't need Vandal. What's Veil do for me? Just beats Force of Will. Nyeh. Don't want to fetch out green anyway. Shiva Muxus. Bun Crusher's okay. I think I want Red Blast though. Okay, so you lost the Mirror and Grixis, but beat another Grixis, beat Show and Tell, people who are dead. Okay, that's good spread. Shiva War Chief, Shiva Pile Driver. We have the 1 Pyrokinesis on the draw. Calculated. The thing is like Chalice gets better across the format, but I guess Chalice isn't like the concerns that Goblins have aren't answered with Chalice for the most part. Sneap. Like the whole reason I was playing Chalice was for Arcanist, and Arcanist is gone. So turn 1 Delverino. We have double Vial, so I'm just gonna jam a Vial. If they daze it, nice, resolved. All right, cool. Flip to Bolt. All right, all right, all right. A little spooky. Ray my Vial. Saw it coming. Gotta take that. Take out red or so red for the bolt. We know and that is in their hand, or green for the actual threats. Goif is real big with an instant artifact and a land in the graveyard, and a creature's gonna get there very shortly. Green cuts him off, Oko. It's quite close. I think I'll hit red, but I think it's very close. I think an actual reason to hit him off red is that if they have a fetch, then they have to fetch another red source, then like a port or another way someone can cut him off green. You know? So it's like thinking 2 steps ahead. So best draws here, Expert would be real good. Especially if they're over. Oh, they're source. All right. Oh boy. All right, that's aggro. Please pay mongoose. That's pretty good actually. Cuts down the aggression. See if the Delver flips. Flips to ponder. All right. See if they attack with both. I guess there's no reason for them not to, so. Lackey. It's fine. Chain roller's neat. Oh, I should have fetched first. Stifle. Ah! Right. A wasteland pod. All right. Basic swaps at the raid. Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate you. Welcome, folks. A Steeflay. Got absolutely trashed and have Zan have. Nice. All right. Going to avoid tapping this fetch land if I can. I have another stifle. Triple stifle. Yeah. I know you feel basic swamps. The goose. All right. Bile's not allowed to go to 4 yet. Fortunately. Oh. Interesting. Jump home plus chain roller, and then or just make sure for expert. This is tough. I feel like I'm gonna die to a bold. They would have killed me with bold. I want to use the jump home this turn to try to draw into a land. I mean, if I go matron plus expert, then I can just block. Yeah, I can flash chain into goose. I'm not gonna do that because then I die to stifle, which I don't need to die to. Yeah, I get to eat goose if I wait, but that seems like so risky. Yeah, I'm just gonna chain jump home deliver. Chain. Like the fuse 3 stifles, so maybe it's like a little unreasonable to play around it. But doing it now also lets me draw a land potentially. Thanks, deck. Thanks. Very cool. I guess I did put 8 fetch lands in the deck, and they're just gonna bolt me. Ah! I do have to specify. They shuffled. All right, all right, all right. Delver. Ooh, that's actually a very good reason to not do what I did. But all right, no, I can still matron for expert. We're fine. Ooh, that's actually really good. That's actually so good. Because now I can matron for slinking. And I will not attack, so I don't die to rough tumble. Mm-hmm. All right. Gain a life. Crack a fetch. Badlands. Get Pashley could play. Attack with these things. Currently beat a bolt. Think we're good. Nice. Nimble mongoose. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, about as close as it can be. I have to pee again because I'm drinking so much whiskey. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right. Let's go. 2-0 start. Love to see it. 69 viewers, love to see it. I really want to veil him to Turok. Actually, I like how the sideboard looks more than the other one. All right. I'm just gonna, like, I think people are probably gonna overcorrect for Chalice at the beginning of this meta. All right, so let's. We have not turned to Muxist yet. That is true. Deck's not bad at it. I mean, it's not great at it, but it's not terrible at it. Post ban number 3. Our opponent's 4-0. Are we the Dream Crushers today? What if we cut these chalices for something else? Sand sucks. Sand's not much better, but it has a vial. Put back the Chainwheeler because it's uncastable. Windswept Teeth. Windswept Teeth 4-0? Must be elves. No other options. Oh. Fuck. It could be Infect? I'll pick it up if I'm real stupid about putting back Goblin Chainwheeler. Ah, yes, another ringleader, just what we wanted. Thaw resolved. All right, we have a chance. That's our angel girl. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. All right, we got the wasteland. Uh-oh. 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 All right. Okay. I'm going to wasteland at the tropical island, so they don't have a forest from Invigorate. All up here. We're probably dead. He needed to not have a fetch land. Like Savannah. Just natural drop. They can have island. They're allowed to have island. Our chain roller is on the bottom of our deck, which is not great. Oh, not dead. Maybe. Probably. Only have a couple turns though. We're just gonna die to like hard cast Invigorate. Best draw is Expert. Expert's very good. All right, fetch land. We can put Chain Roller. We can put Chain Whirler on top of our deck with our fetch land. It will be on top. We don't draw a Matron, actually. We've got a 5 outer if we don't die here. I'm probably dying here, though. Don't go for it, opponent. Too risky. So many things could go wrong. Not much could go wrong. I could have Expert. Damn, they saw the line. All right, that's fine. It's fine. We're gonna absolutely dumpster infect. Absolutely get him. The play worked though. The wasteland, the trop. We just needed one more turn. Well. Alright. Pyrokinesis. Bone Crusher Giant. This. We'll leave in the one Masked Vandal, I think. Rep's great. Thorn is okay. I think I'll board it in. Shave some of this stuff. I actually want to leave this in, so this hits Inkamoth. If I can vial it in, that's like probably too narrow. And it forces me to fetch green when I want to fetch black every time. Bone Crusher, what the fuck? Bone Crusher's great. Bone Crusher kills Plague Engineer, puts you up a card. Also lets you, like, kill True Name. Vandal is a 1/3 changeling. There's a battle if you can exile a creature card from your graveyard. If you do, exile target enchantment or artifact an opponent controls. Maybe I don't do Thorn. Let's cut Thorn. Yeah, so this list is to punish the shit out of people casting Hymn to Turok, which people are doing apparently. How's Cradle doing? Haven't used it yet. 10th Street's no. I think it's almost a strict upgrade to 10th Street. This hand finds a Whirler really quickly. I'm gonna keep this. Since perfect mana and finds a Whirler quickly, and we have Trashmaster Frank Moth. Was a 4/3 body against relevant. In the past, I do remember I forced a lands player to Punishing Fire it twice, and they already so it dealt 8 damage that game. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think Bone Crusher is quite solid. Really like that card. Here's why I die to a unlikely crop rotation. Alright, not dead to crop rotation. It's cool. Reb would be insane right here. Did you play Blighted Agent? I could like Matron for Jump Home and then do it, and then I'm like, ugh. Blech. That's sad. Hmm. So, if I'm Matron, Jump Home, like Invigorate sucks. Sucks a lot. What I could do instead is Wasteland, Matron for Pashlik, and then hope they don't have the kill. They've cast no cantrips. That's tough. It is tough. I'm gonna go for the Jump Home plan. I don't love it, but I bet their hand has a lot of pup spells. Or at least we draw a card, so it's not like that bad. I'm gonna do it right now too, because this at least forces out of Invigorate. Mm-hmm. It would have been really good on the previous turn. Right, the wasteland probably would not have worked, for what it's worth. If we lose to Infect, would be kind of a bummer because I think that matchup's pretty favored, but we also kept a bit of a risky hand. Obviously, a hand with no removal is a risky hand by definition against Infect. We like a million removal spells. Uh-oh. Feels like become immense. Dead? All right. Yeah, that happens. We kept a hand that was bad against like specifically what they had. But I think that's an acceptable risk. Yeah, Matron on top. All right. Could pretty easily see mulliganing that hand, but I think it's good against the vast majority of infect starters. Yeah, we put against like just everything. Which is obviously like bad for goblins. Goblins is good in a narrow meta, not a wide one. So it's not surprising to me that I'm like struggling to break even. But I'm also like kind of drunk. No. Sneak. Yeah, still sneak, but it's actually not that good. Yeah, we haven't played against any control decks other than ones that are like hymning me and K commanding me all the time. We've traded matches against them. If our opponent is playing Enchantress like MTG Bot is saying, I'm just gonna concede the match and go away. Cool. Enchantress. Well, they played a wastelandable land, that's cool. Basic Swamp's also in trouble because everything was in the air. Yeah. It's just not where Goblins wants to be. Goblins wants to be is like, oh, I'm gonna play against this deck, this deck, this deck, and this deck, and then you go like, okay. I can streamline my deck to be a certain way. Well, Arkin, they kicked out people playing ban cards after like 5 p.m. or something. Is this Maverick? I don't think you play basic planes in Enchantress. It's a good card. Yeah, no more ban cards. Except for Valky. You can still do Valky stuff until Wednesday. All right. Big thing. This is actually very good against Enchantress. Hilariously. Okay, playing against Enchantress, but we're actually going to kill them. War Chief would have been nuts right there. Fuck your shroud creature. Get fucked, Enchantress. Oh, we have shatters in our deck now. Or we have disenchants. We have naturalizes. This is the matchup for Masked Vandal. It is the matchup. Holy shit. All right, Thorn's pretty good against them. Anything else? Mindbreak maybe has text. Don't think Veil does. Damage can't be prevented clause. Solitary confinement says you have shroud, right? I'm just gonna leave it an expert in case. Yeah. I'll bring in a mind break. For random cheese potential. Prevent shout and prevent all damage. Okay. So Bone Crusher would stop. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, turn 2 Muckus. That spells. Wait, no. I could stomp myself. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I'm bringing that in for game 3 if we go to game 3. Stop yourself to beat solitary confinement is hot. Abundant growth, wild growth. I think it's supposed to play Lackey Revile. Pretty sure. It is time for the turn 2 Muxus. Hopefully. Could be like O-Ring or something. Yo, come on. We can still Muxus next turn. With the Cradle. 3 mana Cradle plus Skirk. No! Don't blow up my vial on 1. I guess that's the reason to bring an expert. Oh, we can just pay for Elfin Graphs. Right, with 4 mana. I guess I could play the Prospector's mana neutral. Cradle paying for Elephant Grass. Just good magic. Nice. Nice. That's a fat fucking cradle right now. They look pretty fucking dead to me. Yeah, get 2 over Enchantress. Get wrecked. Oh yeah. Oh. So sack thing next. Then we go. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Oh yeah. That was sweet. All right. All right. Playing against Yozo. Archetype unknown. On the draw. Ugh. This hand's too sketchy for me. Going to 5. Wow. None of those hands are good. All right. Excuse me? Jeremy? We haven't been doing great, but I've been having a good time. Stand still, I guess. So I'm just gonna wasteland their conclave. Wow. Damn. Well, it's a play standstill. First Sam is perfect, yeah. Ooh. Good night, Infinity. I'm had one land lackey. Yeah. What if they'd force a will though? I'm gonna do this. Because it turns our cradle on. Blue red land still. Double goblin matron. It's over. It's just fucking over. Alright, check this. We're gonna play port matron. And then we're gonna get Muxus. And they're not gonna see it coming. And we're gonna cradle Muxus. And they're gonna fucking die. They're gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna counter their Skirk Prospector, and then the Muxus will be stuck in their hand. It's like, nope. Cycle a Shark. Whoa. Alright, didn't see that coming. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're one short now. That's a big old time bummer. That's a good draw, though. Expert. In before Fire Spout. Yes, main deck Fire Spout. That's how it be. Turn 5 hour right on time. It's a little awkward that we can't we can't play this Vial and Port. Kinda gnarly. Ooh, they had days. Good to know. Impulse? Holy shit. Oh, it's on something. Mishra's Factory. Burst Lightning. Moto is lagging. Lagging something fierce. We're going to get the wonderful Gem Palm Incinerator. Opponent living. They are living their best life, absolutely. And we report factory. Put this. Is Legacy saved? Legacy is indeed saved. Snappy. Oh my god. Opponent's trying very hard to keep us from getting this Muxus into play. Henry, thanks for the sub. For 8 months, holy shit. Yeah, triple matron pretty good against Stancil. Bans are lives, the Valky rules change is not. But Moby's playing Valky from what I've seen. Alright, yeah. Triple Goblin Mage pretty good against Standstill, who would have known. I'm gonna restart Moto after this. This is getting clunky. Alright, Thorn is gas. Elemental Blast is gas. Don't think it's a Veil matchup. Alright. Right. Jump Pump's amazing. This can kill Factory in combat, which is kind of cool. probably not playing Back to Basics. I'm playing a bunch of bolts, so I'm gonna cut the Trash Master. Maybe we saw Burst Lightning, so I'm assuming they're playing Lightning Bolt before any copies of Burst Lightning. Um, yeah, we've got the green cards because people are casting Hymn to Torox, and I want to punish the fuck out of them. All right, so I think this could probably go in this matchup, and then shave a Crater Maker, and grindy matchups. We'll shave a little Prospector. Is Dreadhorde a necessary ban? Abso-fucking-lutely. I think Dreadhorde was oppressing more decks than Oko was. Oko was just like more easily slotted into things. Alright, I'm looking this. C is way better. Yeah. This I've got the naturalizes for the curses matchup. What do you think, chat? Do I wasteland them again? I'll let them have it for a turn. 5 resolved. Ding. Alright, that's a little sad. Alright, so they're playing Daze. Bada bing. That's annoying. Just keep him off that 4-3. Yo, come on. Really? Hopefully we Pyroblast something, and we play Sling Gang. Wow, they are heavy on the creature lands. Holy shit. That's just had a very land heavy draw. Alright, Cavern's cool. Slingan and Garino. Probably kill it. Just to get our tokens. What's this? Oh. Kind of unfortunate I don't get to hold up Red Blast for this. Now, if they play Standstill, Factory beats. All right. Kind of have to take this. 8, yeah. Take 8. Sag. Impulse main phase. Okay. Chain Whirler would be nice. I'm to stabilize the board. Not the best cradle ever. Definitely would prefer that to be a Rashad port. I guess Trashmaster should stay in for the factories, actually. Holy shit, they're playing so many. They're playing so many. I feel like I'm gonna die to Fairy Conclave this game. I'm gonna feel real stupid. Alright. Block like this. Gem Palm. The Bone Crusher for 2. Hopefully we draw an expert. Not good. Alright. I'm gonna sadly blast a Snapcaster, because otherwise I'll die in the air. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Wow, okay. We got Bone Crushered. Okay, so given how that played out, happy to have the Creator Maker in. I'm happy to have Trash Master in. Thorn is a little less exciting. Bone Crushers of our own aren't bad. I think I want one Prospector in still. It kind of turns off Bone Crusher, which is cool. On the play, Shivalaki. Which I know sounds counterintuitive, but we don't need to take that role in the matchup, if that makes sense. Decks become a lot stronger due to ban. Fucking, I don't know, all of them? Like, all decks that were playing cards, or that weren't playing now banned cards get better. Kind of true. Not absolutely true, but mostly true. No, come on. I'm just gonna mountain here in case they have back to basics in their deck. More accurately, actually, because of Wasteland. I almost want to attack first with the War Chief because I play around Bone Crusher Giant. Or attack first the Pile Driver, so the Pile Driver, so they crush the Pile Driver instead of the War Chief, if that makes sense. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, Chalice decks are the big winners. Nice draw. So I'm assuming they don't have another removal spell because they would have used it on the War Chief rather than bouncing the War Chief. Attack you for 5. Or not. Blasting the shit out of Snapcaster. Oh. Alright, that kind of sucks. Alright, so they get a clear board. They did at least go down a card. We got a Sling Gang still. If they have another standstill, then I'll probably just like land go until I can slam Muxus. Yeah, I think Turbo Muxus is probably playable again. Probably in the short term better than regular Goblins. I just want to draw lands. Alright, here's the question, do you just break the standstill or not? I think you just break it. We're not really losing on board because of the wasteland, but the thing is I don't want to wasteland the factory, actually. Sure. Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? Ooh, that's pretty good. Let's draw expert. Alright, land is good at least. Oh, I tapped my wasteland, so I can't attack. But I wanted to draw expert. Well, if I attack, then they can't borrower. Blood Moon could be a sideboard card. It could be. I don't think it actually will. Alright, we just need to draw land and just end their existence. Could also draw Chain Roller. Also, Pashlik Mons basically kills Brazen Borrower on board. And play against Standstill. Do I even play that War Chief or just hold it? I think I hold it. Like, this feels bad and all, but like... Alright, we might die if we don't draw the land the next couple of turns. We got like probably 2 turns. Hit me for 5, play... Yeah, okay, I should have played Nexus. No, they're not going to factory, okay. I mean, I should have played War Chief. Alright, land please. God, that was rancid draw. Actual garbage. Holy shit. I'm gonna lose now. Miss Mini Grenzo, me too, man. That's great. Gonna lose, gonna lose. Gonna lose the unlosable matchup. Did I die if they have Bolt? Probably. 7, 8, 9, and 11. Go to 1, sure. Oh, 3, okay. 1 with Lava Monster. Land, please. Oh, goblins. Fuck you. Fuck you, deck. Alright, yeah, we lost the unlosable matchup of Standstill. That's pretty fucking sad, but we drew a lot of uncastables. Maybe Muxus sucks in the new meta. Kunix, thanks for the follow. Maybe Muxus is just like way too awkward. Like, how many games have we lost to Muxus staring at us? What if we just like cut a Muxus and play another ringleader? Or like a play second Muxus in the sideboard or something. Like if the format's like way less about stupid overpowered haymakers. Oh, I do not like the sound my computer's making right now. Yeah, I gotta open the bottom and like get some pressured air. Go Turbo Muxus. Fucking hate that deck. It's so lame. It's just like glorified Moonstompy. It's just like the most boring shit. I mean, it's not boring because you just like create ridiculous board states, but it's like, it's not very deep, you know? The gameplay is just kind of like do the thing. Also, I've kind of missed that third War Marshal. I'd honestly be quite happy if it's like a one Muxus main deck format. The way things are built right now, we have a lot of awkward cards main deck, right? Just doing the thing win the games, probably, yeah. We haven't seen a lot of decks that can beat a fast Muxus. We just haven't had those hands. I think our hands have been pretty below average for Goblins, you know, given my thousands of matches of experience. Like, I think we're running kind of cold. Like, we've had a lot of games where it's like, oh, we have a 20 outer for 3 turns, and then we just don't draw anything. Oh, this person plays some wild shit usually. I think they're usually depths. This hand's really bad against depths. All right. Keep this bottom ringleader. We've at least got a wasteland. Ooh, we can veil depths, abrupt decays, and bot seizes. I'm into that. Oh man, my poor computer. Scalding Tarn. All right, not depths confirmed. Preordain. Could be show and tell. Oh, computer. Don't make the awkward. Okay. Concede. Interesting. Interesting strat. Okay. Scalding Tarn, Preordain. Concede. Eh? Eh? Could be Blue Red Delver conceding to Vile resolving. I don't think Show and Tell would ever resolve there or ever concede there. Unless you're just like the most tilted person in the universe. So I'm gonna side for Blue Red Delver. Kind of too many cards. Oh, I don't want Thorn for Blue Red Delver. Okay. Do 2 Red Blasts? Sure. I haven't gotten to veil anyone yet. Your 1-2 might be salty. Yep. Yeah, if it's show and tell and we cut amongst us and our omniscience tech and our thorn brought in pyrokinese, so feel pretty stupid, but alright, this has a vial and war marshal, I'll be fine. Computer, please. I believe in you. Double vial, you say? Alright. Don't stifle me, please. Okay. The instant brainstorm response. Force. It's snappy. Okay. Preordain. I'm confused. Is this standstill again? Okay. Guess it could be Grixis playing Preordain. Tundra. Stoneblade, I guess? I mean, it's gotta be. Cavern of Souls, so good. Moto is so fucking laggy right now. Definitely restarting Moto after this match. All right. Cool, we got the 3-2. Didn't learn anything. All right, let's open our pity chest. 50 points, that's cool. Mirror Mad Phantasm. Burning out a ramp. Yeah, probably. All right, I'm gonna be right back. We'll keep going, but all right. Yeah, we played some crazy shit so far. I have my fans on full blast. Please tell me if that is annoying. Like, how much can you guys hear that? So I realized my computer was running quite hot. You can't hear anything? Awesome. God, this program, RTX voice, godsend. Because there's a lot of noise. All right. So that league we lost to Landstill, fucking whatever. I don't remember what the other loss was. Elves? Oh, infect, yeah. Right. Um okay. Hmm. I'm gonna try this one Muxus thing. Four ringleaders. Four beautiful ringleaders. Because I felt pretty fucking bad to just like have your Muxus stuck in your hand. And I think there is something to be said of like if people are casting him, you're not gonna be able to just like sit back and make land drops forever because your lands are getting hemmed away. I'm gonna play the third War Marshal because we've missed the War Marshals. Not that many plagues. Keep playing the Islet. The Islet's not been very good though. I made one hand that was normally a mulligan, not a mulligan, but it was still not a very good hand. It just kind of worked out coincidentally. I guess I'll keep playing it for now. Get some more reps in before I make too many changes. All right, so we're in post ban 3. We're learning. We are learning. Yeah, this list will be pretty fucked against D&T. I wouldn't hate. You're not seeing any graveyard decks so far, which I'm actually very surprised about. People usually default to playing like really fast graveyard decks in new metas. I guess people just like want to test what they're excited to play and not just be like, "Ooh, I'm gonna jam Reanimator to like cheese place points off of people." Like, all right, so this list doesn't have a main deck Trash Master, which is something to remember. Oh, it's this guy again. What was he playing? Oh, Doomsday. On the play. It sucks. Man. Come on now. That's pretty frustrating. Alright. Bottom expert, I guess. Or it's expert ringleader. There's a slim chance killing Thassa's Oracle. I force, sure. Force pitch days. Alright. Draw red source. We're actually fine. Volk. Ponder. No shuffle. Land. Fuck. Man. Not my favorite. I was gonna see his Doomsday pile and then probably scoop. Pretty strong hands from him so far. Mulligan, still have Force, still have Dark Ritual, Doomsday on turn 2. But our sideboard's better now. We've got 2 Mind Breaks, Surgical, 3 Red Blasts. Main deck squad. Yeah. So he is playing Personal Tutor. Oh, maybe he can win this turn. Two petals. 1, 2, yeah. Sick. All right, so yeah, we lost to ourselves. Very cool. Happens. A little annoyed that's happening more than it should. This sideboard's pretty clean. Avert your eyes. Good hand, please. This hand doesn't have any hate, but it does surprise clock out of nowhere. We have Cavern, which makes it safer. Like all good top decks. As long as he doesn't like turn 1 me, like he did last time, should be fine. This dude has Dark Ritual Tuesday glued to his hands. Like, literally has never not had it. It's kind of insane. So he goes to 10 here. We can port him. We gotta draw like my Break Trap. Or Reb. Reb would actually be very good. 6, 7, 8. We're gonna be 2 damage short, I think. Unless we draw Mogwai Marshal. Wow, and he has forcible backup. So he said turn 1 with forcible backup multiple times. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. What a joke. Oh man. What are the chances of having a 4 of and another specific 4 of in your opener? I am kind of curious. There's no LED in the pile. Not the draw we're looking for. Okay, that gives us outs. So pile driver be 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can put them to 2. 16%? All right. Could cut off Street Wraith, but I think just porting and holding up Reb is probably better. Because we can definitely kill him next turn. Hello, no. By the way. Oh, they didn't put Cavern in their pile. Or were they forcible? Maybe still dead. Hmm. Attacking would have cut off double fetch. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Well, we got pretty fucking unlucky. Maybe, I don't know, maybe let's just go for it. Because I can still hold up the Reb, I just can't port. Alright, my computer's legitimately scaring me with how much it's buzzing right now. Some gunk in the fans, I guess. Alright, well, that was kind of shit. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to just jam. Enchantress again. Turn 2 squad. I think their pile was like all fetches and they had the Oracle in their hand. Yeah, they just had turn 1 Doomsday with Force backup, and I even still could have beaten that with a slightly more aggressive hand. I think I just take. Oh, they have Helm. What do I take? My computer's making very frightening noises, I'll be honest, chat. It is scaring me. I might just take 2 solitary and confinements. My computer's scaring the fuck out of me, I'll be honest. It feels like it's gonna explode. My computer's making truly alarming noises right now, so I'm gonna finish this match and then I'm gonna have to close the stream and like restart my computer and figure what the fuck is going on. All right. We've been doing pretty badly today, but I had a great time playing. Thanks everyone for watching. My computer's freaking the fuck out, and it's scaring me a lot. So I'm gonna open it up and like get some pressurized air and stuff and clean out the fans because this is legitimately very alarming. Pretty bad records today, but we'll figure it out. Format will evolve, and we'll actually know how to attack it. Thanks everyone for watching. I'm gonna call it a day. Have a good night.